Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Jo, jag vet inte. Satan, timmar var det.
Ja, så blev det fel.
Satan,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Hedman's done it against the boards. Oh, here we go. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Sorokin's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
The Islanders look to start the transition game. Angles it over to Pulla. Feeds the puck over. Took it along the wall by Drouin. And now he moves it quickly to Palmieri. And he shuts the goal off. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Avoids the poke check. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Sorokin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Cernak's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Here they come on the attack. Puck grabbed by Cernak. Shuts him down. Tiptoes around the poke check. Holmstrom's got the puck. Puts it on there. And that was stopped. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Cernak's lugging the puck. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Pajot's going off for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Paul's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. He's him up! Stop! Power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James, and let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
Tampa Bay's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Big time stop!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
New York's on the attack. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Sends it out in front. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Moves it to Boqvist. And he takes the feed. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck picked up by Cernak. Stopped by the goaltender. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Lilburg's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Tampa Bay's on a mission tonight. Now up by 2 here, still in the first.
They've really controlled the puck, and in fact, they've dominated throughout the first 20 minutes of the game, James. They've had their opponent chasing, and when they've chased, they put the puck to the net. They've had great shooting opportunities, and they've taken them.
Moves by the check. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky. There's another stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save. Just
Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
no throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Takes the shot with the stop. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Odd man rush. Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Islanders are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. Pucks it away in his own end. New York's got the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Sends one up to Hedman. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Quick feed to point. Wrist one. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. From the blue line, they take control of it. Hammers it on net. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. They're going to stop it. Let's get the call. Barzal's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Slides it on over to Holmstrom. Along the half wall with the puck. Backhander. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick pass to Radish. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
New York's got the puck along the boards. The Islanders gain the zone. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Oh, my! Avoids the poke check. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Barzal's penalty has expired. Fantastic stick save by Sorokin. Barzal's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. The Bolts have it now. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Makes the save. Scores! Nikita Kucherov. The Bolts make it a 3-0 game here in period number 2.
Well, it's still the second period, James, so there's still a lot of one-way left, but if they can continue to stay consistent and play this way, it's going to be tough for their opponent to get back in. They're pitching the shutout right now, and for a reason. They've been tight defensively as well.
Comes up with the stop.
Sorokin's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
New York's got it in the defensive zone. Pass to Horvat. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, wow! Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Chappie. Here's a chance on the attack. Fires it. Fantastic save. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Taken by Holmberg. Hammers one. And that banks off a stick. The Bolts played along the wing. Nice poke check.
Drouin, stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly. Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And that's off a stick. Cuts to the paint. How did he stop that one?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sidesteps to check. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts move it in. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Great forecheck by Paul.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Great stretch pass as he connects. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Skates to the crease, and he goes back to regroup. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, they do it again.
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. To the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Dishes it off. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Quick shot. Oh, he got puddled by Sorokin. And now it's grabbed by Drouin. The Islanders played along the boards. Off his stick. Blocked in traffic. He's got a little jump. He's in. Right back check on the play. Feeds the puck over to Barzal. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Blocked in front. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. The Islanders are going to be short-handed as they're called for tripping.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control. That's the reason why you took a penalty.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
And off the draw, they win possession. New York's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Holmstrom. Poked away in the defensive end. Gonsalves picking up steam. Sends the pass down low. Dismissed that chance. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Strong defensive effort. Moves it to Mayfield. Gains the zone.
Barzal's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hedman.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Tampa Bay's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Quick feed to Pajot. And he takes the pass. Cutting to the slot. Routine pad save made by Vasilevsky. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Slips by the check. Oh, a clutch save. Classic big-time shot block there. Pass back to the point. Tap dances around the check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pound and continue the beating because they are on a roll.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Bolts are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted by McLean. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that goes off a body. New York's got it near the point. And there's a puck at the point. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Great positioning in the defensive end. From the left side, takes it to center. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Makes another stop.
Points been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. One-on-one with the goaltender. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Makes the stop under pressure. Tampa Bay's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Bolts gain possession. Denies him.
Sorokin's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Radish is carrying it ahead. Bats the puck right out of midair. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Bolts are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Kiki. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the blocker. Deflected in front. Moves around along the half wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. To the low slot. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. The Bolts came in with a shoot-first mentality, and it really worked out to their advantage.
Yeah, it really did. They found a way to funnel the puck towards the net there, James. There wasn't a lot of blocks, which meant they were opening up the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a
It's bright lights, it's big cities, and there's none bigger than New York City. We're in Manhattan, Madison Square Garden for EA Sports. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Leafs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by McCabe. Receives the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. Piece of that one.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Slides by the check. Slides it across to Nyes. Looking to make something happen along the board. Sacrifices the body. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Rangers crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Passes it over. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Stolarz makes an incredible save here from the slot area. He's just a model of consistency at anticipating the play. He's thinking one step ahead of the shooter.
Kyle's going to play it against the half wall. The Leafs have it from their own end. In all alone. Oh, how did that stay out?
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
New York's got possession of the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Puck grabbed by Joshua. Close save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play.
Now some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that carries off a stick. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, what a save in front.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Toronto's had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. The Leafs win the faceoff.
His own faceoff, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Quick stop! Big time stop!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick to stop. The Leafs have it now. Sends it over to Matthews. Driving right to the front. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Toronto's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Soucy stick handling in his own zone. The Leafs play it along the boards. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Here in the late going to the frame. New York's ahead 1-0. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Carlo's got the puck in his own zone. First period nearly in the books here. Right in front of the officials' eyes, and the hand is in the air. Safinichan's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Toronto's got possession at center. And the officials waving off icing here. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. The Rangers get a hold of the puck under man. Trocheck's got it on the offensive end. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Carrots ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Rangers win the draw. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Second period set to get underway. New York's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Leafs are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can add a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
It's an opportunity for the power play unit to go to work now as the penalty expires. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. Pumps the puck away. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. New York's got it across the line. Slides it across. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's blocked. Takes the feed. Gains the zone through the middle. The Rangers' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
The Leafs have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. Moves the puck. Nylander's got it along the wing. Shot! And he makes a save there. And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over.
Oh, no! Marcus, it goes off the outside of the post.
Toronto's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, and get another one, they can get right back in it.
Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Domi's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call. Horkin's getting called for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. And it's turned aside by Shesterkin. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. Domi's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they win the draw on their own end. Tries to feed it over to Carey. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Gives them nothing in front. More time off the clock as they space at center. The Rangers get a hold of it. Works it across to Trocheck. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Sends it ahead to McMahon. The Rangers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Toronto's still down a goal as they fail to come up with a goal in the power play.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Passes the puck over to Trocheck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shakes loose. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
New York's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Quick pass to Riley. On the attack along the boards. Slides the puck over. And that shot dies in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. Here's a race for the loose puck. McCabe's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Nylander's going to play it to the corner. And he gets in the lane to block that. Here's a short pass to Lawton. Hammers a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Lorenz works the puck in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, a clutch save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Puck picked up by Tanev. Into the offensive end now. Second period nearly in the books here. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see the call here. The Rangers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out from the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Carrots won it off the faceoff. The Leafs going to work on offense. Matthews has the puck against the half wall. Grabs the puck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the hell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Toronto's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puck scooped up by the Frenier. Shakes himself free. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And he fights off another save.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Handles the pass. Michelli's got it against the boards. Here he is from the slot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Toronto's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Gets a glove on it to make the save.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Rangers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Toss to the front, and he opts to wait for more support. Too many bodies in the way. Grabbed along the board by Zibanejad. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken by Zibanejad. Saucer feed. Avoids the poke check.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Rangers have a hold out of the defensive zone. Perreault's got the puck. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Shot! Denies him! The Leafs have it against the wall. Joshua stick handling in his own zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Shot! And there's the save! Brzezinski's taking it from his own end. New York's on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Benoit's got it in the defensive zone. Schneider's lugging the puck. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, he whacks it away with the stick. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
I love watching saves like this. We'll watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He is lighting a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Quick shot! Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Sends a pass over. Feeds it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McCabe. Matthews plays it against the boards. Moves it to Tanev. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Toronto's at the line. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Shesterkin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Great reach with the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Tanev. Under a minute to play in this standing. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save in front!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Snaps it over the net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Takes the pass. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
Whiffs on that. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime. And it's coming up in just a matter of moments.
Давайте. 영어 부사 그래.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
나 그날 영어 스포링이야. 그 비중 장스포링에 꼴이 나 스포
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. The Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Leafs take possession to get this one underway. Nice pass back. Matthews looks around. Takes the puck at the point. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to McCabe. And now it's grabbed by Tannen. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Points gain the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Hedman's got the puck. Here he is, wristed on net. Stopped by the goaltender. A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Quick pass to Mackelly. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Leafs take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Can't keep a hold of it. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Sends the pass over. Handles that one. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Ross won the draw there on the attack. Swatted aside by the blocker. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. A chance to get it out. Oh, and it's blocked and kept in.
Oh, this is a huge miscue, and you know the coach isn't going to like this. Instead of being on the offense and on the attack, you wind up back on your heels.
The Bolts have the puck in the corner. Fantastic save!
Stolarz looks dialed in, James. He knew exactly where that shot was coming from, stood square to it, and denied it.
Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a short pass to Rob. Grabs the puck away. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. Coming to the front of the net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Chaffee's got it to the side. Lets it go. Oh, comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. Lund's won the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Look out, here they come on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Vasilevsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Carlos moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers here to his teammate. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Puck grab by Domi. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Gonçalves. Picks up the puck in his own end. Steps inside the line. Here's a shot. Oh, look at the glove save by Vasilevsky.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more ice action in the second in no time. We are underway here in period number two. Still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The chances are coming at a premium. And listen, sometimes when it's a juggernaut defensively like this, you don't want to be the one that makes the mistakes. You can play a little tentative and overcautious. I think they got a guy on their toes here. A lot of play back on their heels.
Taken along the wall by Tanev. Nice zone entry from the right side. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Puck struck. Play resumes. Grabs control of it at the point. And he takes the pass. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Bolts have it now. Puck picked up by Hedman. Oh, what a save with the glove by Stolarz. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Stolarz has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Roy. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Handles the puck. The Leafs play it along the wing. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a shot! And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. And he shuts the ball on that. Scooped up along the wall by Gonçalves. The Bolts played along the boards. Gonçalves will play it to the corner. Denies him. He got all of it. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Goes right to the crease. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Cirelli's got the puck in his own zone. Toronto's got it near the point. Quick feed to Benoit. And it's the easy save. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Toronto's got up by one here in the second period.
It's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that one-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
From the point, they take control of it. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. And there's a shot! Oh, what a stop! Lorenz takes the puck. Tosses it to Robertson. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Toronto's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Leafs in transition at center. Picks off the pass. To the front! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Leafs lead it 1-0. The Bolts take possession here inside the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Back to the blue line. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. The Leafs are on the attack. Taken by Knies. And the Leafs clogged up blocking that. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the attacking area from the left side. Cuts to the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's up 1-0. Tavares wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Domi. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. The Leafs have it from their own end. Second period nearly in the books here. Now a quick pass to Tavares. On the backhand, turns it away. Covers it up, we're going to stoppage and play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Tavares wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Tampa Bay's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Down the wing. Makes the save. And they've got it in their own end now. Intercepted. And a quick take up, and here they come again. Here's the pass. Oh, what a save here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. Carries it. Looking. Moves around. Dish drop to Hillman. Oh, good stop on the play.
Stolarz has been doing a great job of playing big in his crease and bigger than he actually is and making sure you take away as much net as possible, challenging the shooter. But probably most important is the message he's sending to his entire team, really energizing the entire group.
Passes it over. Shoots it. Stopped by the goaltender. Stolarz, he saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Tampa Bay's got the puck. Here they come on the attack. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Still lots of time left in the period. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. With possession along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, that's a great shot blocked up.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looks to get the puck over to Waugh. They've got numbers here. Oh, I thought he was going deep, and he somehow got a piece of that.
The Leafs have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting the Storms, and they're on the board here. Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. They go on the attack through center. Benoit's got it into offensive territory. And stay on his feet after that hit. And now he moves it quickly to Holmberg. Puck grabbed by Radish. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. One-timer! Oh, what a chance wide!
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Stolar's plays keep away as he hangs on for the whistle.
Well, he's made critical saves all night. No bigger right here in the third period to be able to hold on to that one, not give any second shot opportunity.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Matthews wins the defensive zone faceoff. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Stolarz has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
A critical draw here. Matthews quick on the draw. Moves it over to Bocelli. And he coughs it up with the pass. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Fires it on net. And that goes off a player. That knocks him off the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. And now it's grabbed by Port. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Grabbed along the board by Kucherov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the shot. Oh, lays off to the block. Wow. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Stolarz made a grade A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Tavares wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. And now he angles it across to Domi. Toronto's got him along the wall. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. Excellent stick work on the play.
Vasilevsky's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, and they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Benoit. Oh, look at this. Puck exits the zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Always love being back in Midtown Manhattan. Caught a Broadway show this afternoon, and now it's ready for some Rangers hockey. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Bolts get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a backhander. Monster save by Shesterkin. And here's a shot. The blocker saved by Shesterkin. Denies it again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Here they come. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's the shot. Puck picked up by Miller. New York's got it in their own zone. Look out. New York's got the puck behind the net. Takes it to the net. Oh, there's the score. Nothing on the spot. Tucks in the rebound. The Rangers strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
You can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Cirelli's got it along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. No, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. Loses the coverage there. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Hammers a shot. Brings it off the pipe. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Puck scooped up by Chappie. Shesterkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Tampa Bay's have put up a lot of shots so far here in the first, but they still haven't found any finish or any solid results yet. Moves by the check. Oh, great save right there on the play. Hammers the shot. And there's another stop. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Scores. And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Great read with the stick. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Ward's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Radish is into the offensive zone now on the attack. From point blank. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Hedman. The Rangers gain control of it. Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway. And a solid save on the play there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Shot! And there's the save on the play. Slides the puck to Brodzinski. And he dodges the poke check there. The Bolts manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Chernev's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he gets in front of that.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And that doesn't reach the net. And there's the save. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Edstrom. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Getzel's got it along the boards. Knocked away. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Trying seconds and he makes the save. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
New York's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Here's a race for the loose puck. The Rangers have it against the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets the puck over to Kucherov. Here's a chance. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Into the middle. All alone. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it. Well, this is just an outstanding effort. Plays down on his knees. He manages to continue to find the puck. He's hard on his stick, gets some mustard on it, and puts it by the goalie.
There's a shot. Big save. Taken by Gonçalves. Receives the pass. Avoids the poke check. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the...
Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Bolts now leaded by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Here's a short pass to Lilburn. Stops it cold. Sneaks by the poke check. New York's got the puck against the boards. And that's intercepted by Paul. Pass across to Lilburn. Slides into Radish. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Glove save! All quick reflexes on the play. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Rangers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Carrick's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Oh, they telegraph. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, what a save. Moves the pass in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Turns him away. Puck grabbed by Cirelli. Here's a chance.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He was so dialed in, but I gotta say, where the D-boxing out?
And the puck departs the zone.
Schneider's almost out of the box.
Bjorkstrand's got control of it now behind the cage. The Rangers kill off the penalty.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Shuts them down.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And that goes off course off the body. Stopped with ease. Moves it to Radish. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep. He scores! Jake Getsel with the finish. Tampa Bay's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there. They've been away right through the bench.
Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Panarin. Shot! Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Shesterkin's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Fires it. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and they didn't get one more, but we won away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Cernak. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. New York's across the blue line. Shot! Routine glove stopped by Vasilevsky. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Bullets are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Skates to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Guesses crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that one's turned aside. Taken along the wall by Trocheck. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Perkins aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Sidesteps the check. Nice save from point-blank range.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And it's a quick pass to Hedman. Cuts into the paint. He scores! What a goal! The Lightning have shown no let-up here in this third period, continuing to accelerate forward.
When you look over the scoreboard, it's lopsided, and for good reason, James. They've dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction, in their favor. They've known when to attack the net. They've been so strong on the puck, and you know that the coach is going to be thrilled with this one.
Chernak's hooking in on the attack. Puts it on net. Denies him on the slobber. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Handles it along the blue line. Slides it diagonally to Borgen. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Too much traffic in the lane. Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Driving right to the front. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did it off. Wow. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Tampa Bay's added yet another one here to the total tonight, and what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Wow, he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Hedman's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Tampa Bay's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Chappie. Brings the iron not once but twice on the play.
Gord's been effective getting to the right.
Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Lilleberg's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Ford toward the broad center. Takes the feed. Moves it to Brodzinski. Takes it into the slot. Scores! Oh, got him out of the climb, but they used to start the installation.
Yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. Avoids the poke check. Retreats in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. Tampa Bay's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Carrick's won the faceoff. Gets it back. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Takes a shot. The Bolts have it from their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. How did he stop that one?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Bolts are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
The Rangers will play it against the boards. New York's got the puck. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Hagel's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Lafreniere scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. New York's on the attack. And that's a great heads-up play by Hagel. New York's got control of the puck. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. New York's regained possession of the puck. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it. Denies him.
Vasilevsky's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
It is all over. Well, Cheryl, they came, they saw, and they conquered.
Yeah, they certainly did, James. And what I loved about their game is they possessed the puck. They were able to gain entry into the offensive zone, and they took what was given. So they drove the net, and they got multiple shots on net consecutively, and they wind up with the win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We're in the sixth, if you will, tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. And the Toronto Maple Leafs are ready to take to the ice here this evening. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. McCabe's got it against the boards. Picked off. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. New York's got the puck. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Great save. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Sets it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And a stiff break setup.
Stolarz robs his opponent after that last save, and you can just see the shooter is in disbelief. Can't believe he came up with that one. But what it does is it sends a message to his team to start playing. Start playing in front of them, and they need to answer the call.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The first miss gets dropped, and we are back underway here.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
And that's off a stick. The Rangers have it behind the cage. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Zibanejad. Tries to the crease. Can't get it to go. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Scores! J.T. Miller puts it home. The Rangers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. From off the wall and onto a stick. Perreault's got the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Rangers get a hold of it. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Rangers lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Robertson. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Oh, what a save in front!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. More than half the frame has been played here. New York's up 1-0. The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick. Toronto's got it now. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise... Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Takes the puck behind the net. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he dodges the poke check there. The Leafs take it along the wall. And he's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And they keep the pressure on. Miller's exploring options with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Fox. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McKelly. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot denied by the goaltender. He did it again there, my goodness. They score! A clutch goal cancel the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Matthews wins it. Sneaks by the poke check. Grabs possession of the puck. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. And he comes up with a stop there. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. To the low slot. Quick pass to Ekman Larsson. Oh, great save there. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Toronto's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Big stop right there. Makes a move in front. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The Leafs continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Toronto's going to start with the puck. Scores! And that's 3 on inside. possession. And a great save. Oh, and he whiffs on it. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. New York's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed their momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
The Leafs played along the way. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Riley's taking it from his own end. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. A chance! Blocker saved by the goalkeeper.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low spot and makes the save.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. He's a Riley. Oh, what a block! Tremendous defensive effort there. Gives it to Riley. Cuts to the net. Oh, big time save right there. Goes for skate. Oh, what a save on the play. Takes hold of the puck. Carries it around. Cutting to the back. And there's a pass. Intercepted. And they skated out of the danger zone. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slides the puck down low. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Leafs played along the boards. Let's get the call. The Rangers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Here's a chance. Denied by the blocker. Moves it quickly over to Ekman Larson. Slips by the check. And now it's grabbed by McMahon. Big time stop there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Shesterkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
They look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less setup, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Throws it on goal. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Blocked shot.
Now, if you want to be able to keep it, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
New York's in now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Cutting to the slot, and he elects to explore his options. Here he is, shot right in front, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one. Power play has expired.
Well, that's just a great sequence of events with that power play unit, the way they were moving the puck, the execution with their passes, and the scoring chances that they did get. Hey, sometimes it doesn't go in, but if they continue that, you got to figure their numbers are going to go up.
And that's knocked away by Matthews. He looks deep to Nylander. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he sidesteps the check there. He's got a step. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Trocheck's won the draw. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Tanev's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Puck picked up by Michelli. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Panarin's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put the work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Tavares wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. New York short-handed unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Just slide to the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets that prime time scoring there. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Nylander. Slapped away by the blocker. The Rangers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad.
Panarin's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. The critical time of the game.
The Leafs extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
McCabe's going to play against the half wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. Handles the pass. And that's intercepted by Lafreniere. And he catches on it in the chest. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. With possession along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Textbook stop by Shesterkin. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Grabbed along the board by Borgen. From behind the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance! Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they'll start with possession. And that's broken up. Puck scooped up by Perreault. Here we go, one-man rush. And makes the save. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Monster blocker stopped by Shesterkin.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, and stops again.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Sherlock would think of a keeper right now. He would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. And you're on the offensive side of the puck. You got to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued. He's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Zibanejad. Gains the zone through center. Taken by Riley. Glove save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Here he is on a breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch on the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck grab by Michelli. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Here's a chance in front. Oh, great move save by Nattendi. The Leafs take it from the side. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end.
But this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is.
He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Toronto's won it. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Rangers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Let's take possession here inside the offensive zone. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Toss to the front. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Stolarz has been able to sit back and watch this game for the most part until he makes that save. I mean, it's tough sometimes. You can get cold in the crease. He finds a way to mentally and emotionally stay in it. He makes a good one right there.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Rangers have it now. Toronto's got possession at center. Nice dish from the left wing. Takes a shot. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. That's all she wrote from this one. Toronto's goal was to generate a lot of pucks to the net, and I think they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, they had the shot-first mentality. And listen, even if that initial shot isn't going in, it creates chaos for your...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ciecerei pół.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Picked up along the wall by Michelli. The Leafs have the puck in the corner. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Makes another stop.
You know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Shot. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. Great pressure on the offensive end by Gensel. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Oh, look at this. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. Cirelli's won the draw there on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. Slides the puck to Domi. Here they come on the attack. To the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Stones him in front. And then skips out of the offensive end. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Taken along the wall by Riley. Nylander's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck picked up by Paul. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes some space. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. With the backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
Stolarz won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Trying to shake loose. Denies him on the breakaway. Tampa Bay's going to play it along the blue line. He might have a step here. And he elects to explore his options. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Sends it over to Lawton. Toronto's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. Moves the puck up to Gore. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gore trying to play to the corner. And they continue to apply pressure here.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a stop by Stolarz. hold of the puck. Moves it to Nyes. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Nyes plays the puck. The Lightning have possession now. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, what a move. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Lightning have gone up by 1 here in this first period, but there's still a lot of runway to go.
I think the biggest thing is you want to have the momentum, James. You want to be the one with the jump and burst to the puck, which means you want to be able to manipulate your bench accordingly. You want to dictate the pace, and it's all about getting the lead like they have, but trying to stretch it out even further with the next one.
Made the stop on the play.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Scores! What a shot!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
A howitzer! Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. And we are underway with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period, and I'm not surprised, actually, just a little surprised it's not more. They've dictated pace and tempo. They've been aggressive and hounding pucks. But in particular, one of the reasons why they've been most successful is they found the shooting lanes, and they're putting the puck to the net.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Gessel's got it along the wing. Quick feed to point. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Quick pass to Hedman. Oh, look at this chance. And that's off target as it hits a body. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's an on-man rush. Sends it across. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Matthews. Goes right to the crease. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Cirelli. And that one's picked off. Puck scooped up by Chernak. Moves it over to Cirelli. Here's a chance. And makes the routine save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Bolts are up 3-1. Ross gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Tampa Bay's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Takes the feed at the point. Big play inside the defensive zone. A shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. On-man rush. Sends it over. Denies them in close.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Lightning have been penalized. They'll serve 2 in the box.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Leafs gain control of it. Takes a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Reaches out and pumps it away.
Vasilevsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Loses the coverage there. Finds some space in the corner. Moves the puck. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Tavares. All alone! Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. With the blast! And that goes off the player in front. Drives to the paint! Denies him in front. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky. Denies him again. Takes the feed from his netminder. Toss up the puck after that hit. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Off a stick. Missed the net trying to turn it on the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bullets have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively. Michelli's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Off target! Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Put it on the post! And not much on that one. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Shakes off the defense. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Moves it quickly over to Riley. Gonzalez has the puck against the half wall. Oh, comes out with the stop. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Slides it across. Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, and he somehow got a piece of that. Across the line from center. Toronto's got the puck. Passes on over to Riley. Cuts into the paint. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Now a quick pass to Carlo. Oh, it goes right up the coast.
The Leafs have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense. It's just been wired off the post so many times and making their own music out there.
Big save in front.
there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And a solid save on the play there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
On the attack along the boards. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Radish is playing it along the line. Snaps it on in. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building wide because they are frustrated with their team with the lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. They've got some momentum here. Stops the rocket of a shot. Driving right to the front. And a nice save there as play continues. Gaining steam here on the attack. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Tampa Bay's been the better team tonight by far, James, in all areas of it, but most importantly, they've been scores!
The Bulls probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in area number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific, quite some puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And he was ready for that save. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Puts it on net. On the backhand. There's a great glove save by Vasilevsky.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Stones up with the blocker. Slides the puck over. Nylander's got it in the offensive zone. And it goes off a stick. The Leafs have it now. And he takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Leafs will serve 2 for slashing.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
Slides the puck across to Robertson. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Toronto's on the attack. The Bolts now hold him into the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Point. Hammers him from the point. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Gains the zone through the middle. Benoit's got the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Listen to them voice their displeasure. Here's a shot. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. This is one of those games where you could probably look at and go, the numbers lie here, shit.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sai cosa aveva dato e non stavamo tanto piano una casa quella in testa ma poi
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
adesso io porterei come siamo prezzi questa qui romanzi in realtà ora qui nelle robe d'acqua
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Zadnji meč ili nešto, namjeste koje moramo namjestiti. Treba
The Lightning came into the league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. The blocker saved by Shesterkin. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Bolts go to work on offense. Puck grab by Point. Scoops up the puck. And that pass is redirected. Puck sent over to Lafreniere. The Rangers take it along the wall. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Gavrikov. The Rangers slide the puck near the point. Gavrikov's got it against the boards. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Fox. Avoids the poke check. And turns aside the slaughter with ease. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. The Bolts carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Shesterkin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. Big-time save on a big-time shot. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a chance behind the net. The Rangers played along the wing. And that's deflected off someone in front. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Oh, and he Dips into the line of fire and blocks that. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. Paul's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Looking to set up offensively. Fires it! New York's got the puck in their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Glove save made by Vasilevsky. Quick pass to Paul. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Here's a feed in front. They scores! What an opportunity! It delivers! The Bulls have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
The Rangers will play for the corner. Quick shot! Puts him away! Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Chaffee. The Bolts played along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the later stages of this period, Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Fires it on net. They score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Tampa Bay's look great thus far, leading here late in the first period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Great read in the offensive zone by Panarin. Huge stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Moves into the slot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, wow, stuffs him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! What save! Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. From the point, they take control of it. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puts it on net for the point. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Rangers are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Something like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Lightning have gone up by 2 here now in the second.
I'm not sure if the goaltender is angry here. There's been so many shots on net. The defense really not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice. And wow, they dominated play in the own zone.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
Vasilevsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Tampa Bay's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Points won the draw deep in the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Moves it quickly over to Fox. The Rangers gain the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. Sabinajad's taking it from his own end. Look at this! Stopped by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Here they come on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. What a steal in his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He scores! A little C-machine! Mika Zibanejad! The Rangers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Passes it to Kiki. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still lots of time left in the period. The Rangers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. And he takes the dish. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Perreault. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Great stop by Vasilevsky.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Parsonen's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Takes the pass. Dishes it to Chernak. And it's a quick pass to Paul. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Here's a short pass to Kiki. And he fights off another save.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice and he hit some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position and he makes the save.
Look at this attack. It's smothering here and the fans are loving it. Here's a shot. Oh, a save. Quickly over to Lillibird. Another big stop. Shot. Oh, and another back-to-back saves. Wow. Peering along the wall. And that misses. Picked up along the boards. Oh, and breaks the pipe. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Lillibird. And now he moves it to Holmberg. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that's intercepted by Carrick. Here they are on the attack. New York's got him behind the net. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't connect. And that's stolen by Radish. And a great save. This is a real... And through the chaos, they score.
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
The Bulls have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Feeds it over to Kucherov. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Picked up along the wall by Lafreniere. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Tries to get it over to Point. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Horford's getting called for tripping on the play.
At the end of a period in a tight game and you take the penalty, well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Paul's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, it didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you've got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Feeds it over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Back to the point it goes. The Rangers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. The Bulls power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes it away with ease. Schneider What a play! Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Points won the draw inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Gessel's exploring options with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, off the arm.
Tampa Bay is working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Sends the feed in front, and that goes off a stick. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Shesterkin's been dialed in and tracking extremely deep, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Bjorkstrand's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Sends the pass over.
Perreault's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we have him tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Great save by the goaltender on that redirect.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Gives them nothing in front.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he slides it quickly to Bolton. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Broken up at center. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Ford's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Ford's getting to him for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Last for the blue line. Denies him on the slobber. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Cirelli's got it across the line. Moves inside. Denies him. Moves it to Cirelli. Lets the wrister go. They score! What the power play? They make it count.
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP.
The Bolts kick off this third period in style, jumping out in front by one.
Let's face it, they've been in full control of the game. Just look at the time of possession, James. It's been on their stick. So if they can hold the puck, be in the offensive zone, guess what? It's not in theirs.
Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Vakanainen.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
New York's playing it from the side. Nice feed from the right wing. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front. Dishes it off. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Trocheck's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Bolts win it. Radish has got it in the offensive zone. Pass out front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Broken up at center by Radish. And he takes the feed. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
No room for that one to get through. Edstrom's lugging the puck. Avoids the defender. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And he takes the feed. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And there's the save on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Edstrom's going off for interference.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Trocheck's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Hagel's got the puck. Puck point blank! Power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in the goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
Moving into the attacking zone. Quick feed to Cooley. Shakes off the coverage. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Bulls are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Miller's won the draw at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Taken by Miller. New York's got it along the wall. The Bulls gain possession in their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. That is right on target into the logo. Taken along the wall by Kiki. The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Great pass save. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Answered the call on that play. Lafreniere's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Great heads up play with the stick by Paul. From his own end, he picks up the puck. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it to the net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Tampa Bay's mission coming into this game tonight was to generate.
Jesmo prva neriješena druga, odmah, moja prva.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Hi, everybody. We are in Midtown Manhattan in the world's most famous arena, and it is rocking here tonight for EA Sports. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Rangers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. They've got numbers. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cuts to the point. Nice save from close-range range.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Trocheck. And that's broken up by Knies. Here's a pass to the middle. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. Slides the puck ahead to the Premier. Takes the return feed. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Soucy's got it along the wing. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender. New York's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Oh, here we go! The Leafs have it now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. And it's turned aside by Shesterkin. Intercepted in the offensive end by Joshua. It's in! He scores! Toronto's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Flies to the crease! Big stop by the goaltender right in front. New York's moving it up the ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Takes a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Sneaks by the poke check. Lorenz looks around. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Rangers are being called for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
McMahon's got it in the defensive zone. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Cuts into the paint. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Passes it over. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Stolars.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Trocheck won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. New York's got the puck along the wall. Toronto's got the puck. Quick pass over to Nylander. Takes a shot. And that's stopped by Shesterkin.
Brodzinski standing up, ready to go.
The Rangers PK unit delivers on that.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Oh my! Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Oh wow! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Carrying it. Oh, what a stop in front. And it's picked up by the defense. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes it into the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Too much congestion in front. Great reach with the poke check. Inside the final minute of the first here. They've got numbers here.
Beautiful save here from the slot area. He's just a model of consistency at anticipating the play. He's thinking one step ahead of the shooter.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobolski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Stolarz. Stops it with a glove.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
They've got numbers here. Stones him in front.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that club save.
Scooped up along the wall by Tanev. Stopped with ease. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. The Rangers have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Leafs are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That's blocked. Oh, we got some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Leafs lead it 1-0. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Decent jolt with that hit. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. The Leafs take it along the wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Brzezinski. Slides the pass over to Parsonen. Here's a chance on the attack. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Grabbed along the boards by Joshua. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Ross got it against the boards. Now a quick pass to Riley. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here they come on the attack. Redirected shot. Gets in front of the redirect.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Big stop right there.
Shesterkin's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
There's a firm collision. The Rangers have it from their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Leafs have it against the wall. Matthews moves the puck to the corner. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Tries to get the puck over to Cooley. Shot! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. New York's going to play it from the corner. with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Here we go. 3rd period is officially underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New York's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Here he is in close. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game, they've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Quick pass to Susie. Telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a chance. Scores! Untimely finish, and they're taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little pop block when they put it in.
New York's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Takes a shot, and he stakes that one with the ball. Picked up along the wall by Joshua. What a steal in his own end. Carries the puck up through center. Driving right to the front. Big time clock on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what a stop by Stolarz.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Puck picked up by Carlo. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Slides by the check. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Schneider. Looks to set up at the point now. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Grabs the puck at center. Here's the breakaway. Quick shot. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And now it's grabbed by Brzezinski.
Scores! 3 in a row. They got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Puck grabbed by Domi. The Leafs played along the wing. Lets it go from the slot. And it banks off a stick in traffic. There's the collision. The Leafs gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Benoit. Puts it on net. Glove save. The Rangers have it now. Here's the chance. All alone. Oh, what a save. They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, yeah, in a close game in the 3rd period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves. It's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
Coming to the front of the net. And it's off the iron.
The Leafs trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Puck scooped up by Knives. The Leafs played along the boards. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Stolarz made a grade A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Toronto's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hopefully he's okay.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And that's deflected. Big save. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. The Leafs played along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Icing is the call with their face-off at the other end.
Shesterkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they win the defensive zone face-off.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Sends it quickly to Lawton. Giant seconds and he makes the save. Final buzzer sounds and this one's in the books. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. This thing had a little bit of everything. I didn't want it to end.
Saca, te pone el bote otra vez.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Sunshine State. We're in Tampa, or should I say Champa, for the Lightning ready to strike on the ice tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And they send it right back to him. Hammers the shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Taken by Knies. Toronto's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Fires it. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Big time stop there. Tampa Bay's got the puck at the defensive end. Kucherov should have played against the half wall. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Gonsalves has it along the boards. Oh, look at this. Fires it on net. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And that's knocked away. Taken along the wall by something happen along the boards. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Leafs draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1 and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Avoids the poke check. Moves by the check. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Oh, he destroys him on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Pacelli's got it in the corner. The Leafs going to work on offense. Scooped up along the wall by Lilleberg. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Moves the puck along the half wall. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Carlo. Picks up the puck. Slides it across. And makes the easy glove save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Gensel. Big time stop.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Picked up along the wall by Lawton. Here's a short pass to Point. Moves around along the half wall. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Point's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, goes off a stick. And a great save. Ekman Larsson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Toronto's on the attack. Here he is on the tip. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Blocked aside. Oh, it's another consecutive save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Tavares wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bolts really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bolts are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Takes a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets it done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Leafs have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Here's a chance! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net! Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes it to the front! And he opts to wait for more support. Quick feed to Cirelli. Loses the coverage there. Avoids the poke check. Riley's taking it from his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that's off a stick. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Leafs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Hall's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Picked up along the boards by Lilleberg. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Bjorkstrand. The Leafs get a hold of it. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Stolarz hangs on for the whistle. He hasn't been very busy. Is this just to simply keep him in the game here, Cheryl?
Well, yeah, and I think he wants to make sure that they're controlling the pace of the play of the game. Listen, they have the lead. They want to protect it. That's a good way to do it.
Lions won a big draw on their own end. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Cuts to the front. They tie up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Point's got the puck. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and another save.
Stolarz has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away a critical scoring chance.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Leafs gain the zone. Denies him in front. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Gains the zone through center. Coming to the slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Stolarz has it and freezes the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Toronto's got it along the wall. Big time save by Vasilevsky.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck moved over to Knies. Moves it to Gonsalves. The Bolts looking against the half wall. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Shakes loose. Moves into the slot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Quick pass across to Hobel. He's got a step. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Hall's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Lilleberg. Quick feed to Paul. Radish has got it along the wing. Second period nearly in the books here. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Something happened in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It is the moment of truth in this one here, period number 3, and it is still evened up. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. That's off a stick. Forces the turnover. Directed over to Hedman. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Leafs come up with a defensive zone draw. Slides the puck over to Michelli. And that's stolen by Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Shakes himself free. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hedman. There's a shot, and he keeps that one out. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Near the point. And he makes the save. Tanev stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Domi. Toronto's in transition. The Leafs take it along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Riley. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Scooped up along the wall by Carlo. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck picked up by Riley. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Gonçalves setting up against the wall. That won't go as it goes off the side of the net. Puts it on net. Makes another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Riley's lugging the puck. Oh, great read! Bjorkstrand's going to play into the corner. Takes a shot. Stolarz has it and hangs on for the whistle. What a night he's had between the pipes.
Well, another timely save. Love the way he holds on to this puck. He recognizes that he doesn't want to mishandle it, just holds on, makes the safe play. And sometimes the safe one's the right one, especially when you're a tight game in the third.
Ekman-Larsson's got the puck in his own zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The centerman glide into position. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it on over to Matthews. Here's a shot! And makes the save. Radish has got it in the defensive end. Geeky's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, look at this. How did he stop that one?
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And he takes the pass. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. McCabe's going to play it against the half wall. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Radish has crossed the line and is on the attack now. Moves it quickly over to Lilburn. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Makes a move in front. Scores! And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Tampa Bay's got the lead here in period number 3. So Cheryl, do they protect or will keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Lorenz plays the puck. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in...
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Tees him up. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. I love the placement of the shot, James. It's an incredible shot to be able to put the puck stick side. Goaltender has no chance to step position. Tough save to make.
Let's it go. Just got a piece of that one glove to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high danger area.
The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Tampa Bay's possession metrics probably the difference in the win tonight.
Yeah, and to me, it's always about the extra, right, James? The extra.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Questa è una pizza.
Ma prima di voi
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
10 minuta, što ne vičeš?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A kakao, ona.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Znaš, ljudi, ospiju se, kako bi rekao, znaš.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Donio ja fotografiju i fotografija je 5 maraka. A on menja 5 maraka, radi 100 evra da izglasi 5 maraka. Ja kažem, duže je stvarno.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Midtown Manhattan, and no shortage of blue shirts in the crowd tonight. The Rangers ready to rock. here for the Ace Boys. The Bulls take possession to get this one underway. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Point. Kucherov's got it against the boards. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Points won the draw there on the attack. Denies him with the save. Pass back to the point. Denies him. He got all of it. The Bulls carried along the wall. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. The Rangers have been handed 2 for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie comes up. Carrick's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Calls won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Bulls are playing against the wall. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. New York's got a hold of the puck. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes the puck at the point. All the home scores! On the power play, they struck.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Big time stop. The Bulls have it now. Slides it over with pace to Point. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And that's picked off by Cooley. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's broken up. Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. Shot. Stops him cold. New York's got the puck. The Rangers have it from their own end. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Picks up the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Stretches one out for Trocheck. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Vasilevsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Oh, look at this chance. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period has expired. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Lilleberg. They go on the attack through center. New York's got the puck in their own end. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Picked up along the wall by Persimmon. Feeds it over. Handles the puck at the point. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The Bulls have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. And off the draw, they take the puck. Shot! Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Puck scooped up by Hedman. And knocks it down out of midair. New York's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And he box. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Holmberg. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. New York's got the puck against the wall. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Hit! Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Lightning have been dominating here in the first, now up by 2.
Well, they're really going to like this period, James, heading into the intermission. They know that they'll want to start the second very similarly, but, man, it's all about getting pucks to the net. Not just quantity, but also quality.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Soucy. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. And that's broken up by McDonough. The Bolts played along the wing. Here's a shot. Shesterkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Bolts have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Rangers played along the boards. Gives them nothing in front. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, that's and one last save. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Tampa Bay's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan, and they found ways to get pucks to net.
Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Tampa Bay's now leading 3-0, and we're only in period number 2.
Well, they've had a commanding presence all game, and it's really been a game of keep away where they've dominated in terms of possession. They're finding ways to take it to the net, James. They're sharing the puck. They're doing all things well. You know that the coach is going to love this one.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Kucherov's moving it ahead. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Fox is taking it from his own end. Intercepts it at center. Puck grab by Miller. On-man rush. New York's got the puck along the boards. Off the outside of the frame.
The Rangers might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Sidesteps the check. Way too much congestion blocks that. Getzel's got it along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it. Standing tall with the save. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. The Bolts have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Harsenen's won the draw. Taken by Schneider. The Rangers take it across the blue line. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Turns it away. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck picked up by Hugo. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he sidesteps the kick there. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got a layer, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mind
faceoff. The Bolts are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. Dishes it to Kiki. Has stolen in the open ice. Flies to the crease. Oh, they call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. That goes off the post and stays out.
New York's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Rangers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
And they'll start with possession. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Picked off by Schneider. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Feeds it to Sabinishad. Looking to set up offensively. Cuts to the paint. Blocked in front. The Bolts have it against the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Kucherov's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Paul's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. Takes a shot, and that goes off a body. Quick shot, denies him on the stopper. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Bolts have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. The Rangers take possession off the face-off. Radish is going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Takes it to the net. Right in the low slot. Quick shot. Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Radish. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Directs it on over to Gonçalves. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great poke check on the reach.
Zibanejad's almost back on the ice.
New York's back to even strength.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert.
Great reach with the poke check by Forgan. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And now it's over to Kucherov. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And drop the puck here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New York's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get that front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. New York's on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Gensel. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Rangers look to start the transition game. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. From the slot, wrist shot, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Morgan's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Moves the puck over to Cooley. Here's a chance. Pass it through. Scores! What a finish on the play! New York's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're in one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Puck scooped up by Personing. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's the chance. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Hedman's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
And that's offside, stopping the play.
Durkin's been making it look easier there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. New York's regained possession of the puck.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he puts it off. New York's got it from behind the net. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And they're tied. It's a new game here in the third.
Oh, how quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it to Panarin. The Bolts have it from their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. New York's got the puck against the half wall. From in close. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Receives the pass. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Moves the puck across to Chaffee. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Chaffee's got it along the wing. Comes into the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Poked away by Panarin. Hammers a shot, denies him. New York's got the puck along the wall. Through center. And that's picked off by Point. The Bolts move it in. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Poked away in the offensive end.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes a shot. Turned aside with that glove by Vasilevsky.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Here we go, one-man rush. Quick feed down low. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime. And we'll
Dobro je, što što? Što se kružio jako i
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
One of the most iconic Original Six franchises, the second most cups in league history. We're in Toronto, the home of the Leafs. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Rangers win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Matthews plays it against the boards. Puck grab by Gavrikov. Gains the zone. Fires it on net. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge and grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench with that energy goal.
The Leafs take it along the wall. Takes the feed. Back at the point, he set it up. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Sabinajad's got it on the offensive end. To the front. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Nice, setting up against the wall. Slips by the check. Slides it back to the blue line. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Nylander's stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Nylander's got it in the offensive zone. And there's the save on the play. Quick feed to Cooley. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tavares has the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Edmund Larson. Taken by Domi. Takes a shot. What a stop right there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Loses his balance on the play. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Into the corner now. Back to the blue line. Toronto's got it along the wall. Lets one go. And he gets enough to keep it out. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick pass to Benoit. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Brzezinski's lugging the puck. Makes some space. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Stolarz. Coming to the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Rangers gain possession along the wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck picked up by Lafreniere. There he is on the redirect. Stolarz freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
New York's gained the line and into the zone. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Gains the zone through the middle. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. Matthews looks around. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes the feed. Handles it along the blue line. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Moves the puck to Borgen. Uses the force on that hit. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Leafs had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, the majority of possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they can continue and trust the process. They'll climb their way back in.
Oh, glove save by Shesterkin.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Scooped up along the wall by Tanev. Off a stick, and they can't connect. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. New York's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. Oh, look at this. In all alone. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. What a stop!
Shesterkin's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Wow, won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shuts them down. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, had his head down in the corner and got rocked. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. Like fans are all over it. Oh, a save by the Tinky. And that's poked away. Ekman Larsson's got the puck in his own zone. McMahon's got it through center. The Rangers gain possession. Here they come. Moves it to Parsonen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. All alone! Oh, fantastic save there!
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over, and no question thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Fox has got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Shot! Glove save! And he'll opt to play the puck here. Into the attacking end. Loses the coverage there. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Lafreniere is picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. New York's got control of the puck. Great pressure to force the turnover by Nylander. Big blocker stop by Shesterkin. The Leafs have the puck now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. New York's got a hold of the puck. Intercepted. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Great hustle to come up with the puck. Tanev's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Quick by Shesterkin. Puck scooped up by Soucy. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And that's a great heads-up play by Lawton. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Schneider. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the 3rd. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Leafs got a solid 30 minutes of scores.
So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback. They're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Gavrikoff's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, fantastic stop here. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Cannon's going off for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Rangers take possession off the faceoff. Pokes it away in his own end. Passes it in front. And he denies that. Scores!
No, hang on. They're waving it off just like that. Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. New York's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Taken along the wall by Perreault. Rocks him on the play. Toronto's in transition. The Rangers have it from their own end. Gets it over to Brodzinski. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Riley's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. Pushes it off. Oh, there's one more.
Well, there's a lot to track with this save. I mean, the moment that the stick breaks, it's altered the movement of the puck, and it's going to come at him fast, and then all of a sudden it can change direction, become slower, so he has to be set good position and make that save. It's a good one.
Matthews is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Goes right to the crease. It stays out, so raises the shot with the stick. And he gets that one too wide.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And he coughs it up with a pass. Big time stop. They've really got him on their heels here now. Great save on the play. Oh, thunderous collision there. Looking. Gets picked up by the D. Scooped up by the D. Riley's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Shesterkin's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck at arm's way. No second shot opportunity.
There's a shot. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
And makes the save. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. An easy glove save made by Shesterkin. Quick feed to Brodzinski. Moves the puck. Shot! Fantastic save! Trocheck's got it along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. along the wall by Trocheck. Shakes off the coverage. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
To his teammate! Looks to make a play over to Carrick. They go on the attack through center. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Rangers grab possession with the puck. He's got a stop! Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Toronto's ready to go on the attack. The Leafs played along the boards. Broken up by Zibanejad. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Here he is from the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that's blocked. Toronto started in their own zone. Quick shot. Denies him in front. New York's got the puck. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. They've got some momentum here. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Quick pass to Beckett-Hyman. Passes over to Panarin. Skates to the crease. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Stolarz. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. Stones him in front. The Leafs take it across the line. Puts it on net. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And that shot dies in traffic. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that'll do it from ringside here. New York's game tonight was far from their best, but they still got the job done, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, they didn't have their A game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
just seconds away now from puck drop. The Bolts kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Cap dances around the check. Denies him!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And there's the save. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Toss to the front. And that counts off one of his teammates in front. Avoids the poke check. Nice zone entry from the right side. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Matthews plays the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Bolts carried along the wall. What a stop with the paddle by Stolarz.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff. Riley's taking it from his own end. Nylander's gonna play it against the half wall. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Tries to the crease. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Here's a blast. And he rings the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And play continues here. And that's poked away by Cernak. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Comes up with a stop. Takes the feed at the back end. Tampa Bay's out the line. Ball's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Hammers a shot, and they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The Leafs take it along the wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkstrand. Passes it over.
Hall's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Scooped up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Prints it and moves it. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Tampa Bay's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Tosses the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Chappie. The Bolts played along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Chappie. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the late going of the frame, Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Takes the feed at the point. He scores! The big man, Victor Hedman. The Bolts have outshot, outscored, and all-around dominated here in this first. After the draw in center, they've got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot, and he says no! Along the half-wall Larson. Too many bodies in the way. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Matthews is the leader of this team. He is their captain. They've been behind the 8 ball, behind all game. They've got to find a way to get back with this offensive zone faceoff. One goal can create some momentum.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play a little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Bolts dominated that opening frame, James. I mean, they held the majority of possession, and the underlying metrics would say they were in complete control of the game, and so does the scoreboard.
Michelli's got it against the boards. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Dished on over to point. Puck grab by Tanev. Toronto's on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. From the point, takes a shot. Made the stop on that play.
Stolarz has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Slides the puck over. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Scores! It's in the back of the net, and I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
The Lightning have continued to run up the score here in the second.
Well, they're finding ways to get the puck to the net. I mean, they're changing their angle, and they're retrieving it when there's been a save made. I mean, that's just showing a level of urgency offensively. But how about the other end, not giving up anything defensively? The coach is going to be happy about that.
Moves it to McDonough. Here's an odd man rush. From the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Joby's got the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. And he shut the door on that last play.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Big time stop there. Takes the puck behind the net. And the Leafs comes up blocking that.
Toronto's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
Picked up along the wall by Paul. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. And he comes up with the save. Toronto's got it against the boards. Taken by Riley. Oh, look at this. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Slides it up to Gensel. They've got numbers here. How did he stop that one?
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Bolts lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Denies him with the save. Here's a shot. Oh, beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the ref's offside of the puck.
Moser's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bolts lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Puck and property wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Cross to the paint. Scores! They'll get the blue line. They take control of it. Now over to Tanev. The Leafs take it along the wall. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Picked up along the boards by Tanev. Here's a chance. And the save. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Lightning have found themselves under man interference the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Block shot.
Now, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Big time stop.
Vasilevsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Cirelli's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Hammers it. And one last save. Hall's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. We are moments away from the 3rd period. The truth lies here. The Bolts penalty killers are out here to start this period, and they take possession. Look out. And it's turned aside by Stolarz. The Lightning have the puck against the boards.
Kucherov's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Leafs' man advantage is over.
PK is a skill set, James. You have to have the ability to read and anticipate, and they did an effective job, and they got some huge opportunities.
Riley's got it in the defensive end. Carries it across the line. Here's a chance on the attack. Poked away in the offensive zone by Nylander. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. The Bolts have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this 3rd. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to McMahon. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kucherov. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Leafs will play it in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. Great blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. And it's a quick pass to Tanev. Denied by Vasilevsky.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And the defense come away with it here. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Puck picked up by Tanev. Toronto's got it along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Takes it into the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front.
Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Sends it over. He scores. Oh, that was gorgeous.
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
The Leafs haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Puck scooped up by Gonçalves. Cutting to the front of the net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sends a pass over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Lead pass ahead. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Vasilevsky.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Tavares plays it against the boards. Quick feed to McDonough. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes the dish. Centering pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Leafs play it along the boards. Here they are on the attack. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Denies him again.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And now it's grabbed by Ekman Larsson. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Ekman Larsson. Here's a chance behind the net. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Takes the pass. Here's a blast. Comes up with the stop.
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
The Bolts win it. Oh, and he whiffs. And that climbs off the iron. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few, and end of the game, and you take one. That's all it is.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. They'll go to work. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Nice victory tonight. A lot of tic-tac-toe with the puck movement out there delivering that victory.
Yeah, and this is a close one, but they're going to wind up victorious in it. And it's the modern-day game, right? Possess.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowds. Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Bulls win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Plus save by Shesterkin.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, a clutch save!
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Bulls have it now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it over! Oh, and there's a great save by Shesterkin. And that goes off a player. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Gorky. And the puck leaves the zone. The Rangers have it now. Gains the zone through center. New York's got the puck against the boards. Gives them nothing in front. Feeds the puck across to Cirelli. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it! Denies him!
Shesterkin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Picked off by Miller. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Slides it over to Bjorkstrand. Moves the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Denies the shooter on that play. And a great save. Taken along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
To the front. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. Picked up along the wall by Geeky. Sends the pass over. Dishes it off. Comes up with a monster save in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Rangers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Man advantage unit is set.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Here he is, Rasalnik scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to
Slides it quickly to point. Avoids the defender. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Denying that one. He scores! Jake gets him with the finish. The Bolts have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They really pressed and loved their tempo. I mean, I was an athlete. I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room to keep them fired up for the second.
Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Off the post!
Tampa Bay's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
Denied with the glove by Vasilevsky.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
The Rangers played along the boards. That concludes period number one. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here in this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back with period number two in just a bit. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Tampa Bay's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they're going to find a way to keep it the same, push through the second, and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Paul's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. The Bolts win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Slides by the check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. What? Give it to Hedman. Carries the puck along the blue line. Oh, it stays out. What a save on the play. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Right up the gut into the attacking zone.
Box is almost out of the box.
The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Bolts run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
Passes it over. Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Bolts carried along the wall. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkstrand. Taken by Kucherov. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Looking to set up offensively. Moves by the check. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Takes it and looks ahead. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Carrick. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Brodzinski. Over move. Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Chernak's going to play it against the half wall. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Chaffee's got control of it now behind the cage. And he coughs it up with the pass. Poked away in the defensive end. Slides it across to Lafreniere. Play whistle, dead, penalty coming up. The Bolts are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the defender. And another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Gonçalves hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Bullets can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tries to the paint. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Hedman. Made the stop on the play.
Shesterkin's face a high volume of shots from all different areas in their zone. I mean, his team has hung him out to dry, James. It needs to change, or it's going to be a shelling.
To the low slot. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Kiki's lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Hedman. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck scooped up by Hedman. And he's got that one. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the later stages of this period, Tampa Bay's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Shuts them down.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. And he was ready for that one. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Tampa Bay's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
New York's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Rings the iron!
Tampa Bay is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And he slides it quickly to point. Turn that chance aside. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Kucherov's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Knocked off the puck. With possession along the wall. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. New York's got the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Lightning have to spend the next 2 minutes under man.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Quick feed to Radish. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line from center. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. And then get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. 6 by the check. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that's turned aside. Here comes the sentence. The Rangers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Here's a shot! And a big-time save on a big-time shot! The Bolts playing along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tampa Bay's penalty has expired. He now go to work on the man advantage. And he elects to play the puck. Slides it on over to Hagel. Tap dances around the check. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast. Cooley's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Shesterkin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Scooped up along the wall by Gavrikov. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Feeds the puck up to Kucherov. Here's the pass in front. And that's stopped. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Taken along the wall by Persinen. Quick pass to Brodzinski. And makes the save.
Shesterkin's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Hall's won the draw inside his own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck at center. Takes that pass back at the point. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Shesterkin's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Slides it across! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. New York's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. The Rangers have it behind the cage. Edstrom's got it in the corner. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. And they win the draw here in their own end. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Made that stop. Back to the point it goes. Right in front with the shot. And a great save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. two for tripping here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping. Key to the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier, as we have three up high across the ice. You actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. And that'll do it tonight. Well, I'll defer to the doctor of defense here in the broadcast booth, but a shutout performance, top-notch, you'd say.
Oh, it's top-notch. Now you gotta give some credit to the defense.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Always love being back in Midtown Manhattan on a Broadway show this afternoon, and now it's ready for some Rangers hockey. It's about to go down. The Rangers take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Picked up along the wall by Tanev. Takes control of the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Moves the puck along the half wall. Knocked away. And he takes the feed. Lets it fly. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Toronto's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
And he takes the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he was ready for that save. Stolarz is going to slow things down here and hang on for the face-off.
Well, it's been a slow night for him, but he elects to just hold on to this one. This is a tough situation for a tender when you're not being challenged throughout the game, but he reads the temperature perfectly right here.
Feeds it over. Slides by the check.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Takes it to the net. Moves by the check. Shuts him down. Lets it go. Back-to-back saves there. Tries to get the puck to Sabinishad. Broken up in the neutral zone by McMahon. Riley's got it against the boards. Shot. Fantastic save.
Serkin's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Skating with it. Oh, what a save in the play. They are really putting on the heat of the ozone. And another stop. Wow. Scores the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. He sends an upward trajectory as his games progress, and they find the back of the net.
The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. New York's on the attack. Right in the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Stolars.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. That's no good! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Perreault's got the puck. He scores! What a goal! New York's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period. They were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
And he sidesteps the kick there. Cuts to the front. Can't get it to go. Nice. Lugs the puck through the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Right in front. Big save. Picked up along the boards by Lafreniere. From the left side, they gain the zone. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nyes. Takes it in front. Oh, great read. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Skates to the crease. Takes a shot. Handles the puck. Avoids the defender. And he had an answer with that save. The Leafs take it from the side. Quick shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. A chance right in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Shesterkin's the reason this game is still tied, James. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
And the keeper's going to play it. Puck grab by Nyes. zone on the left wing. Takes it to the front. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
As play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves around along the half wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, here we go! And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, they put themselves in a precarious spot. Not just one penalty, multiple penalties called on this play, James.
The Leafs with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Drives to the crease. Oh, it's denied by Stars.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Stolar's last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push, he's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Schneider. New York's got the puck near the back end. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. One last rush here on this power play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Slides the puck across to Tavares. And that's intercepted by Cooley. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Quick shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Leafs win the draw on their own end. Tanev's taking it from his own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Cuts to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Makes the save again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Sneaks by the poke check. The Leafs take it along the wall. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the...
Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
New York's ready to go on the attack. Taken by the Lafreniere. On the attack along the boards. Denies him on the slaughter. New York's got it behind the net. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Moves it to Lorentz. something happen along the boards. Sidesteps the check. Stones him in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Leafs came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
New York's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Tremendous glove save by Shesterkin.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Toronto's got the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck picked up by McCabe. Toronto's looking to break out. Handles the puck from the left side.
Matthews needs to be better, James, tonight. I mean, he's their star sniper. This is a close game. This is why he gets paid the big bucks. He's got to kill the net.
Oh, stuffs the game. Stuffs by the check. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Leafs extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Coming to the front of the net. There's a great glove save by Shesterkin.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
New York's got him along the wall. Miller's going to play it from the back of the cage. Strong defensive effort. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. The Leafs have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps across the blue line. Here's a feed in front. And carries off a twig in front of the net. The Leafs play it along the boards. Puts it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by Joshua. Down the right side and into the zone. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Brzezinski. Puck grabbed by McMahon. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Rangers are being called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Tavares wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. New York's got the puck short-handed. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Passes it over. Denied by the goaltender. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Grabbed along the boards by Tavares. Great defensive effort with the stick. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the
The Leafs wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. And off the draw, they pick the puck. New York's got the puck in their own end. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Tanev. Look at this! Denies him in front. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. You know, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Coming to the slot. Turns it aside with the blocker by Shesterkin. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And the power play does it again.
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice every time they step over the boards. There's a confidence that they're going to put it in the net. Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck off on the backhand, and put it in.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. They're in the final 60 seconds in this one. Lets it fly. Glove save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. Pass to Tavares.
The Leafs are winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
A great play to sidestep the poke check. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. The Leafs have it from the corner. McCabe's got it to the side. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Here comes the call. The Rangers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, caught him with his head down.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides it quickly to Matthews. And that's intercepted. The Bolts will play it against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nyes. Machelli's tripped up by the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's see what the officials say. The Lightning have to serve two for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates and you wind up in the penalty box.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Bolts will play it against the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Tavares. There's a chance on the backhand. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Paul's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bolts will kill off a few extra seconds now. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stop by Stolarz. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Machelli's got it in the offensive zone. He
Kucherov's almost back on the ice.
The Bolts are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large. Turn that one aside.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Tiptoes around the poke check. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Denies the chance by blocking it. And he slides it quickly to McKelly. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's broken up. Tampa Bay's got it now. Taken by McMahon. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. All alone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes the shot. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Matthews. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Leafs get a hold of it. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Points picking up steam. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Right in the low slot. To the front. Points been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's a blast from the boards. And let's see what the call is. The Leafs are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
The Bolts carried along the wall. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Lungs gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. Lorenz plays it against the boards. Quick feed to McKay. Huge blocker save by Vasilevsky.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Bjorkstrand's going to the box for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. Oh, he makes another save. Takes the feed. Makes a move in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
Tampa Bay's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Feeds the puck over to Paul. Can't get a hold of that pass. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Tavares will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Off the draw, they take possession. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Chappie's going to play it against the half wall.
Bjorkstrand standing up, ready to go.
Steps in front of it for the block. Toronto's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time.
Oh, he scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Leafs answer back
would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Here he is. Time to 9 seconds, and he makes the save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Bolts need to start their second period and dip stars.
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Bolts win the draw. Oh, look at this. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. Hammers it on net. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Leafs gain control of it. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across to Gensel. Driving right to the front. Great save by Stolarz. And he fights off another save.
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
Takes a shot. Oh, off the inside of the post. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the period left to play. The Bolts have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
Hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Kernak's got it along the wing. Oh, he did all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Loses the coverage there. Moves inside. Denies him. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Oh, my. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Tampa Bay's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out flying, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
Backhander! Oh, what a save in front!
Stolarz doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
Quick pass to Waugh. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. On the backhand! He scores! What a counter punch this serve up!
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he loses control here. Scooped up along the wall by Relish. And he stopped that one. And that's off the stick. Puck scooped up by Waugh. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Toronto's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. What a steal in his own end. Moves it quickly over to McMahon. To the low slot. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here they come on the rush. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Sends it over to Hedman. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Cirelli. Toronto's got the puck now. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty safe.
The Bolts played along the wing. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the feed. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Toronto's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Taken along the wall by McCabe. And now it's grabbed by Nyes. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. He got all of that hit. Here's a chance. Tremendous stop by Stolarz.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. Delayed penalty looming. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, do they take advantage.
Toronto's won the faceoff at center. Avoids the poke check. With possession along the wall. The Leafs have it behind the net. Handles the pass. Takes it into the slot. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a great save. Oh, and another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Pass back to the point. Tampa Bay's on the attack. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, Toronto's won the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Paul's got the puck. Feeds it over. Skates in behind the cage. Angles it over to Lilburg. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dishes it off. Ross got it against the boards. Tampa Bay's got control of the puck. Sends a pass over. Here we go, one-man rush. Fantastic save.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Passes the puck over to Chappie. Toss to the front. Here's a rip. Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Gord. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. And that's it. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just pulling the play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. Come save it, a howitzer. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Oh, a great read. Sensational stop by Stars.
Another impressive, he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Bulls have the puck now. Countdown is on 52 seconds. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Makes the save. Clears the point. Scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it. Tampa Bay's added yet another one here to the total tonight, and what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And he had the answer on that one. Tosses it to Hagel. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tavares has it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Tampa Bay's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The game, I guess. When I look for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker. Fingers on the trigger.
It's bright lights, it's big cities, and there's none bigger than New York City. We're in Manhattan, Madison Square Garden for EA Sports. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Point. Scoops up the puck here. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Here's a chance. Puck grabbed by Gavrikov. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. Branson rips it. Dismissed that chance.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Falls to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin. Moves around along the half wall. The Rangers gain possession. Miller's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here.
This is a tough power play sequence, unable to get it into the offensive zone, and the crowd certainly doesn't like it, booing all over the place.
The Lightning haven't penalized the serve 2 in the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Hedman's lugging the puck. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Gessler's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Trocheck. And he dodges the poke check there. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Cirelli. Grabs the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Gun heads up.
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. So these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Looks to get the puck over to McDonough. Shakes himself free. Shot! Great stop by Shesterkin.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Handles the puck at the point. Stops him cold. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. The Lightning have been pushing, and they finally break through with the game's first goal.
Yeah, they capitalize finally, James, and that's the execution they needed, but there's not much ice out there, not much separating these two teams, so this next shift to create and continue that momentum is really important.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Taken along the wall by Radish. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And the pass is picked off. Nearing the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Just gets enough to keep it out. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. Point stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the net. Gives them nothing in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Chernex moving it ahead. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Now a quick pass to McDonough. And he comes up with a stop there. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Tampa Bay's look great thus far, leading here late in the first period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. He scores! The big man, Victor Hedman.
I don't think there's a single goaltender in the league that's going to catch up to that shot, James. I mean, the puck just explodes off the stick.
Late goings of this period. Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Shakes loose. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Gavrikoff's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Tampa Bay's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Across the line from center. Skates to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick pass to Gonsalves. Storms up with the blocker. Moves with the puck to the corner. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here's the pass. Oh, what a stop. And another big save on the play.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity. Oh, that went off not one, but both posts.
Hegel's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Moves it over to point. On the attack along the boards. And that pass is redirected. Pushes it across to Fox. Takes off the coverage. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
New York's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game and they haven't had any possession time.
Trocheck's got the puck in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by the Premier. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to point. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Back at the point, he set it up. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Lafreniere is moving the puck through his own zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. We're still in the early stages of this period. Tampa Bay's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Trocheck won the face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that doesn't reach the net. And a little physicality ends that threat. Here's a chance. Puts it just wide of the net. Slides the puck to Hagel. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Gonsalves setting up against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. He tries to tuck it in. And he shut the door on that last play.
To Sirkins.
He scores! Oh, the one-timer. Beautiful. The Bolts are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Great shot from the slot. How did he stop that one? Soucy's got the puck from the back end. And that's off target as it hits a body. Puck scooped up by Paul. The Rangers take possession on the neutral zone. New York's got it along the wall. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
The Bolts have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustments, they have an answer for.
Shuts him down. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Passes it over. And now it's grabbed by Holmberg. The Bolts gain the zone. New York's looking to break out of their own end. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle. And the goaltender is so dialed in, stopping and makes that save.
And a strong effort on that play. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Goaltender in front. Denies him.
Vasilevsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Comes into the paint. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves it to Hedman. Here's a shot. The Rangers have it from their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Breakaway. Scored. He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, what a slick stop by Shesterkin. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
What a great job of tracking the puck up one but two consecutive saves.
Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building. No matter who you're cheering for, you gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Gives it right back. Puck right by Gensel. Unloads one. Denies him. He got on it. Panarin's taking it from his own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Trocheck. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Oh, turns to the side once again. The Bolts take it along the wall. Another save. Getzel's exploring options with the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. Big save. Tendy plays it up. The Bolts have it now. Gets the puck over to point. Tap passes around the check. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Rangers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
Taken by Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes it inside. Scores! How's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
The Rangers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Slides by the check. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, the
Scores on the man advantage. They put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Here's the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Chappie. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Shesterkin. And another stop. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Kendall's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Stuffs him again. Takes control of the puck. Pass across to Parsonen. And he sidesteps the check. All alone. And he totally whiffs on that one. Quick pass over to Holmberg. The Bolts played along the boards. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Makes another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice.
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the benefits.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal for them now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Gensel. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Puck picked up by Kucherov. Let's it go. My goodness, what a save by Shesterkin. Quick pass to Miller. The Rangers carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky. Now he slides it up to Kucherov. Slides it to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Denied that one. Puck scooped up by the Frenier. Here's scores! What an opportunity and delivers! New York's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important to have their opponent on their heels.
Moves by the check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Slides the puck over. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Moves it to Parsonen. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. The Rangers played along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Brzezinski. Grabbed along the boards by Gavrikov. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves inside! Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck near the back end. The Rangers gain control of it. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Durkin's been...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrolling.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Toronto, the home of Wendell, Dougie, Matt, Sittler. So much history. What a great atmosphere here tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Tiptoes around the puck check. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Rangers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, an early penalty here is going to put them in a vulnerable spot, James. They got to figure out a way to kill it off and gain some momentum.
Pass right back. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And that's deflected. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as he goes off one of his teammates. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. And the puck stopper tells his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And a solid stop on the play there. And he scores!
With the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Puck grab by McMahon. And that pass goes off the stick. Gains the zone through center. Miller is going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
A short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
The Leafs played along the wing. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Rangers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for 2.
That opportunity's rejected. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Oh, did you hear that? That was a... He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, fantastic goal. The Leafs take the 1-goal lead here in the first.
If I'm the coach, I'm telling them, keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal. You got them back on their heels, you got to attack.
Tries to feed it over to Parsonen. hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, what a save!
Tavares broke the tie early.
Scores! And they do it again on the power play.
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose, James. And you can certainly tell that the practice has been paying off.
Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time stop there. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Comes to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Fox has got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Loses the coverage there. Gaining steam here on the attack. Jabs the puck away. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had that he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Drives to the crease. Big hit. The Leafs will play it in their own end. McMahon's got it along the wing. A chance in front. Rings the bell off the post.
The Leafs playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wires off of the frame, so it's not going to count. But man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Feed to the middle, and that's stopped. Into the corner of the attacking area. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
The Leafs have it against the wall. Toronto's on the attack. Sends the feed in front, and that's blocked in front. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too. They've really got him up. Scores! That's Domi. Toronto's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here they come up along the wing. Vaakanainen's got the puck. Back to the blue line. Excellent stick work on the play. Tosses it on to Nylander. They've got numbers. Makes the move in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Nylander's got it against the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Leafs look to start the transition game. Slides the puck to Nyes. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Too much congestion in front. Lets it fly. Makes the save. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers slide it through center. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he takes the dish. And there's the save. Scooped up along the wall by Nyes. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Toronto's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. And he slides it quickly to Fox. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Nyes. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Big-time stop.
Shesterkin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Taken by the Frenier. Here he is in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Shesterkin's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! Tremendous stop by Shesterkin.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it just taken away. Grand larceny.
Toronto's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Sends it over to Cooley. Looking to set up offensively. Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Tavares. New York's got the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Takes the pass.
Nylander's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. It's time to pad the stats.
New York's got it along the wall. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Toronto's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Watt. And makes the routine save. Taken along the wall by Watt. And that's off a stick. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Falls to the sweet spot. Turned aside with a glove by Shesterkin. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period has expired. Toronto's got a 5-1 lead. They've been on cruise control all night. Takes a shot. Big blocker stopped by Shesterkin. Kyle stick handling in his own zone. Coming to the slot. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And that's broken up by Ceci. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Leafs lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here's a chance. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss in that area.
Here they come on the attack. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Slides it across. Handles it along the blue line. Sends the pass over. Penalty coming up here. The Rangers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in their scheme, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
And that one's denied. Through center along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Looks to set up along the point. Avoids the defender. Fantastic save. Goalie plays it up. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Shesterkin Sorokin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Trocheck's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Things start to get a little physical out there. On the attack along the boards. Now a quick pass to Matthews. Picked off by Zibanejad. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Puck picked up by Michelli. Takes the puck. Michelli's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! And now he moves it quickly to Perreault. Look at this. They got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they close the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
The Rangers finally get some momentum going their way. Now, can they sustain it, though?
It's going to be tough, James, unless they can string some shifts back-to-back together where they do create momentum and have possession in this game. You have to look for ways to be first to the puck, be relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
And a great save! There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Leafs have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he takes the feed. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Up along the wing. No room for that one to get through. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it into the slot. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Circles back to center ice. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he makes that save as well. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official.
Tavares is driving offense tonight. I mean, he certainly does most of the time, but tonight is an exception. A multi-point night, creating every time the puck's on his stick, he's the threat.
Trocheck's getting two for interference here. He's off to the box.
They got to take control of this game right now here, James, and that means they got to start being disciplined. I mean, multiple infractions. They're playing shorthanded almost all game. They got to find a way to get to even strength and garner up some kind of momentum.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. On the backhand, denies him in front.
Man, he was right on.
So they strike once again with the extra attempt.
Wow, this has been a potent power play. Two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure, and players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Moves it over to Zibanejad. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's down on the ice.
Vakanainen's going to have to find his footing after that last hit here, James. I think he was injured on the play. I mean, he took a massive hit, and he just seemed to take it the wrong way.
The Leafs win it. Moves it to McMahon. Quick shot! And cut that one out of the net. Carrick's taking it from his own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves into the slot, off the post.
Toronto's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. on the play.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it. But this one's a tough one to take.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that one's turned away.
Morris is doing a great job tonight of combining his IQ and his skill. And when you have that dual combination, you make things happen and you can generate offense because you're not one-dimensional. It's not just you taking it to the net. You're utilizing the pieces on the ice, your teammate, to get it done.
New York's won the defensive zone draw. Passes on over to Reddish. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Makanainen's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Good stand-up hit on the play. The Rangers' power play expires. They now go to work for a short period on the power play. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Trocheck's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Matthews has been a dominant physical presence in this game tonight, James. The go-ahead goal is a result of that initial play, finding a way to separate body from puck. I love the urgency. You got to separate, but you got to physically engage. That's tough to do, to close on an opponent and retrieve the puck. Ekman-Larsson's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Rangers get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength. Shuts him down. Takes the puck. Lorenz is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Let's get the call here. The Rangers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the grade to the penalty box is going to continue here, and the coach has got to find a way to get this bench emotionally controlled right now. They're just going to give this game away.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Soucy. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. New York's moving it along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Driving right to the front. Glove save. And an easy one at that. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Miller's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The Leafs gain possession. Nice, plays it against the boards. Sends it in front, and that chance is blocked. Here's a short pass to Perreault. He got all of that one. Slides the puck across to Nyes. Takes it at center.
Nyes has multiple assists in this game, just putting on a clinic with respect to poise and patience with the puck, distributing it all.
Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Toronto's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and we always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Tries to the paint, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick feed to McCabe. Here's a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And it's a quick pass to Perreault. And he takes the pass. Puck scooped up by Brzezinski. The Rangers played along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And now it's grabbed by McCabe. New York's got the puck along the wall. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. We got a whistle offside to call. Toronto's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Fox has got it in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that plays offside. We got a faceoff coming up. Toronto's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. New York's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Levels him with the hit. Jomi's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's the chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
I'm James Cebulski. We are in the center of the hockey universe. Oh, yeah, people love it when we say that. We're in Toronto. It's Leaf Country. This building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Puck grab by Tanev. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Into the corner now. And he was ready for that one.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Toronto's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check. Picked up along the boards by McCabe.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Riley's lugging the puck. Passes it to Nylander. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's trying to make something happen in the offensive side. That's blocked. The Bolts will play it from the point. Throws it on net from there. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it quickly to Nylander. And he sidesteps the check there. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Tavares gains the line and into the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Bolts take it along the wall. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McDonough. Toronto's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. And off the face-off, they take possession. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Handles the puck. From one point man to another. Too much traffic in the lane. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. Paul's got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Quick pass to Tanev. The Leafs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Lorentz. Here's the pass. Radish is taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, look at this. And the puck stopper takes his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
Oh, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity. But hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
And he dodges the poke check there. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Stones him in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Late goings of this period. 1-0 the score. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Matthews looks around. Denies him!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Matthews setting up against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Knives. The Lightning have gained possession. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Bolts have it in the offensive end. Works it across to Lindbergh. Can't get it to go. 4 seconds left. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Leafs are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Michelli's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And a save at the last second off that deflection. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. The Bolts have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Stolarz. And that's blocked away. The Leafs have it now. Receives the pass. Puck sent over to Hedman. Takes the feed at the back end. Avoids the poke check. The Bolts will play it from the corner. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back to back. Here they come.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Leafs play it along the wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McDonough. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Ekman-Larsson's gained the line and on the attack. Across the line, down the left wall. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Roy. From the point, they take control of it. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Lawton. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hagel. Moves it around along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Radish. And that slides right out to center ice. Toronto's got control of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Robertson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Lawton. Takes the pass from his goaltender. They go on the attack from the left side. He's got a step. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Stolarz has it and freezes the play. Tampa Bay's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. The Bolts win it. Takes the feed at the point. Feeds it over. Moves it to Holmberg. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Toronto's got him along the wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass. Dishes it off. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. The Lightning have to deal with 2 minutes in the sin bin for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach, yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Matthews is brought down. A penalty on the way. Big time stop. Now a quick pass to Riley. Here he is in close. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Lightning haven't handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Cernak stick handling in his own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And he was ready for that save.
Stolarz has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Loses the coverage there. Gives them nothing in front.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Toronto's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Takes that pass back at the point. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed, not even off for a rebound. That's a tough one.
One last rush here on this power play. Sneaks by the poke check. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Lightning have put in a complete effort tonight, and they were close to the finish line now here, Cheryl, but wow, they have really looked dominant.
They have, and they've had the killer instinct. Sometimes when you get a healthy lead, you can take the foot off the gas pedal, but they're not. They're going for it right to the end.
Fantastic save! And he fights off another save! Slots up from the point! And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes it to the net! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Fires it! Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Kucherov's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Turns him away! Back to the point he goes. Takes the feed. Oh, how did that stay out?
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. On-man rush. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Bengals carrying it ahead. Hooks it away, great hand high. Ekman Larsson's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Tampa Bay's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. And they win that draw at center. Riley's got it against the boards. Fires it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Lightning have to serve two for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
James, I think this is a critical moment in the game. You've had multiple opportunities on the power play. Haven't been able to convert. Now you get another one. The coach is going to have to consider deploying different personnel if they don't get it done.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Makes the save. Sends one up to Nyes. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Feeds the puck to Gord. Here's the collision. Quick pass to McMahon. Here's a chance. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And that's intercepted by Paul. Gord's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean,
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like you just ran out of room.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
The Bolts have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Bang. The Leafs going to work on offense. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Skates across the blue line. Hard hit frees up the puck. Dishes it to McCabe. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Lays into the body on the play. Looks to set up at the point now. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Tampa Bay's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Points got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Handles the pass. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Point. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lets it rip! And that's... Oh! Wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Picked up by Rantanen. Grabs control of it at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Feeds it over to Matthews. Knocked away by Heiskanen. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Cuts to the front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Ottinger.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by his foot.
And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly where they came out ready to play.
Kamarik gains possession at center ice. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. On the doorstep, backhander, and a great save. Sends it ahead to Hintz. Here's an odd man rush. Boom! What a hit!
In order to dictate the coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Tries to get it over to Johnston. Puck scooped up by Lindell. Nice save off the tender's pad. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Ottinger's going to have to hang on to this and get a whistle.
Yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there. I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
Takes a shot. Stops that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Sends a pass over. Toronto's got the puck in the corner. Pass back to the point. Gets the tip. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And rings the iron. And he put that one aside. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puck grab by Ben. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And they run it back for the net.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Oh, wow! Denies him!
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Handles the puck at the point. Lets it fly. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
Breakaway! Great save on the breakaway! Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Toronto's won the draw. Here they come up along the wing. They've got numbers here. What a glove save by Ottinger. Nice, has the puck against the half wall. Oh, he works it away with the stick. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Toronto's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. Hins wins possession in the defensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Here in the later stages of this period, the Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Hins wins the face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Dropped him in the open ice. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Quick feed to Matthews. Moves the puck. Slips by the check. Denies him in close. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Over the move. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Toronto's on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bushkin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Cuts into the paint. Quick feed to Faxa. And he loses Look out. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Leafs really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Oh, look at this. Takes it in front. Tremendous stick save by Stolars.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Comes up with the stop. Slides the puck over. And he comes up with a stop there. Denies him again. He does someone too.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Leafs carried along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's picked up by Riley. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Dallas has it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Stolars. Nearing the midway mark of the period, Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. The Stars win the faceoff. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Blocked by Ottinger.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. Taken by Johnston. Into the offensive end now. Takes a hit on the play. And now it's grabbed by Joshua. Here they are on the attack. Takes the dish. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Rocked on the play. Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Sends it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Puck picked up by Riley. Nearing the point. We're swimming close. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Stolars hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Stars gain control of it. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Robertson. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Puck scoops up by Carlo. Turns that one away. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here they come on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Big save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Scores on the rebound and puts it home.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Slides the puck ahead to back. Oh, here we go! Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Charlotte. They answer back.
Well, they answer back, they take the win, or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Takes it to the front. Turns it away. Slides it quickly to Michelli. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Shot. Comes up with a stop.
Ottinger's been strong in the net tonight, and the save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots and he's been dialed in and able to make the saves. That gives his team confidence, and they've been consistent as well, and they've done the job on the other side of the puck.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Toronto's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they dominated possession time. Now,
On the breakaway! Makes the save!
oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Scooped up along the wall by Duchesne. Oh, what a save in front!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he makes the save. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Moves inside. And smacks the puck out of midair. Taken by Carlo. Along the half wall with the puck. The Stars have it from their own end. Avoids the poke all alone. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. And it goes off a stick. Takes the pass. To his teammate. Huge steal at his own end. Here's a chance. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Leafs are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Slides it across. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grab by Ben. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Shuts him down. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Leafs have possession shorthanded. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Big time stop. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save? Back-to-back saves there. Dallas comes up empty-handed on the man advantage, but they also gave up a shorthanded marker.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Great reach with the poke check. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Stoppage in play as they get an offside.
Monster Stars really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Drills them! Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease! Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Onster's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Blackwell's got it now deep inside his own end. Dallas on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Faksa. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Great hits up play with the stick by Domi. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Tavares. Passes it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Across the line and on the attack. Coming to the slot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Big time stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Nylander. Picked up along the boards by Ben. Oh, he'll feel that one. They gain the zone from the left side. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Gains the zone through center. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, my! Takes a shot. Stopped with the waffle maker by Stolarz.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Drives to the sweet spot. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Poked away. Grabbed along the boards by Carlo. Knocked away. Quick pass to Michelli. The Leafs played along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Ryan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor
Opening face-off just moments away. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Quick pass across to point. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Face-off in the opening frame in the first 5 minutes, they get the lead, and it's because of their communication, their intensity, all of those intangibles that coaches love to hear. They're setting it tonight. Steps across the blue line. The Stars have it now. Avoids the push check. Takes a shot. Nice save from point-blank range. The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Makes some space. Slides the pass over to Hagel. They've got some momentum here. Denies him with a save. Moves it to Hagel. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. On the backhand! Oh, a clutch save! And that's knocked away by Bjorkstrand. And he dodges the poke check there. They've got numbers. They score! Oh, my goodness, what a shot from one-timer. Center's gliding out to the face-off toss here. The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves into the slot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Ottinger's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Steele. Oh, look at this. Tries to the pass. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. The Stars have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
The Bolts move it in. Tap dances around the check. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Ottinger.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
To the front. Lightning strikes here in Tampa tonight. The Lightning have started to make this look like a potential for a mismatch tonight. Already up by 2 here in the first.
Well, good defense leads to good offense, doesn't it, James? You know that I'm always going to say that, and I think that they've been defensively responsible, and they found a way to hound pucks. The biggest thing, they've retrieved them, which has gotten them going the other way, and they have a 2-goal cushion for their efforts.
Gets his stick on it. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Ottinger. And he gets over 2. Wow.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Makes a move in front. Denies him. Quick pass over to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Tampa Bay's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance in front. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends the pass over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Here's a blast! And one last save! And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Well, here we go with period number 2, and after being throttled in the first, let's see if there's a response here. Yeah, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Stars are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to
They
attack.
score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build or it's over.
And he stands tall in goal. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Stars have a long way to go to try to get back into this one, down by 3. On the deflection! Oh, perfect angle as that's deflected!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Loses the coverage there. Lindell's going to play it against the half wall. With the stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Taken along the wall by Rantanen. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Puck scooped up by Johnston.
The Stars are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game, James. They're halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. They have to do much better than they started in the first half.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Taken by Gensler. Oh, what a save in front.
Ottinger's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Driving right to the front. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Here's a short pass to Radish. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Poked away at center by Bjorkstrand. Tiptoes around the poke check. Redirected in front. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. The Stars will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
And a great save! Great reach with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Gonçalves. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! Oh, comes up with nothing on the play.
This is a tough miscue. Not sure whether he over-rotated or healed it. I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
Ben's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Bolts win the draw. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And he takes the feed. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Directed over to Point. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped.
Lundqvist standing up, ready to go.
He grabs the puck here at the point. The man advantage is over.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Makes a save. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Look out. They can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. The Bolts are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches through the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, look at the pass! The Stars gain control of the puck. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Quick feed to Robertson. The Stars take it along the wall. Takes a shot. goaltender. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Paul. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Gonçalves slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slides by the check. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Robertson's got it across the line. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. He's got a step. He scores! Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count, it is all one-sided. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. Quick shot! Answers it with an even better save! Oh, and another save!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Bolts came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Cirelli's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves by the check. Right on the doorstep. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Block. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go, period number 3 is underway. I wonder if things tighten up because both ends of the ice have been pretty loose. Lots of offense so far. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Dallas is losing through 2 periods because they've been chasing the game. And what I mean by that, James, is they've been behind the play. They haven't been on the puck. They've been late to the party, if you will. And as a result, the team is taking it to them. And they got to find a way to have an attack mentality if they have a fighting chance of coming back in this third period.
Feeds the puck to Hintz. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puts it on net. Big time stop. Hammers it on net. Makes another stop. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. Drives to the crease. Scores. And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to score. And for good reason, James. They dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction in their favor. They've known when to attack the net.
Scores on the rebound. It's buried. Dallas is showing some pep in their step, and the bench has come to life as well.
The bench has come alive because they know they're in this game. It just takes one more, James, and their opponent will be on their heels. They clearly already are, but they have to continue to push the pace and get to good scoring areas.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Lightning haven't handed a penalty for roughing.
Well, that's going to be a roughing call, and coach won't like that one. It's just undisciplined. Whistle went, trying to get in on the action, and now you're sitting for 2.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Paul's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. The Stars are being called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Quick pass to Milberg. And stops that big bomb. Back at the point, he set it up. And then carries off a stick. To a tough angle. Denies him with the save. The Stars have it now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Bolts now have a short power play after the penalty expired. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. The Bolts take it across the blue line. And the power play comes up. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
The Stars are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We're going to face up.
Hintz finally breaks through and gets on the score sheet here. James has been sniffing around it all night. A ton of puck touches in the right spots at the right time. Just hasn't been able to connect. The coaching staff and everyone's going to love that he didn't get frustrated. He's stuck with it, and he's rewarded for his efforts.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it.
Honduras' compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
The Bolts take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Cole. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. All alone! Oh, fantastic save here!
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Grabbed along the board by Steele. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
That opportunity is rejected.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Here's a shot. Oh, look at the glove save by Ottinger.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Bolts take over on possession. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Stars are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
And there's a shot. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Quick shot, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center.
They're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Tampa Bay's got it now. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Ottinger's dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking in his crease. I mean, the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
Moves it quickly over to Hedman. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Score! No mistake on that one. The clinical power play goal. The Bolts continue to attack.
enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Lindell. Sagan's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
Kucherov stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into play.
That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Tampa Bay's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Takes the shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Dallas has it near the wall. The Lightning has the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Chappie. Dallas has it in the open ice. Takes it to the net. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle box.
And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put